And I think we might be back. Guys, I think we're back. I think my network died for a while and then OBS just froze. Streaming times. We back. Okay. Okay. I think we should hopefully have everything working. Why is it so slow going on here? Are we still live? Yeah, we're still live. Let me see. Maybe I should do this. It's like my whole computer is lagging for some reason. I don't get it. Why would that be? I should really remove some of these. One that I know is really big. I think I'm running out of space on my hard drive, and maybe that is messing with the game itself as well. Maybe that's what's happening. We'll see. We'll see. Does it look any better at the moment? Okay. We're alive. This is moving. Hello, Atashi. Welcome in again. I think everything should be working now. Just need to turn on this guy. It's like, can I run you from the... We'll do that. All of the SnowRunner commands work. We're not dropping any frames. All right. I think things are working again. For some reason, the game kind of freezes when I'm not inside of the game, which is weird. That should not happen. Should it work? I think we're good. We'll give it a shot. Hey, look, we have lights. What a day. And look, they even work. All right, I've been playing Euro Truck Sim, so now I was trying to change gears by pushing the clutch pedal in. That's not needed. What are we going to do? You play SnowRunner by looking for... Ooh, works. Yes. So to play SnowRunner, you look for these watchtowers, right? I'm a bit rusty. I kind of expected 4 maps. There's only 2. Bit surprised by that. So that is the trailer store. Yeah, we'll just go up this way. See what we can find. Huge map. There's only 2 maps. I guess they could be bigger than others, but... yeah. Still only 2. Ah, right. Feels like I don't have any force feedback at all on my wheel, which is interesting. Why is that? It's like it doesn't have any force feedback. Hello? Have I become stronger? Is that what we're learning? I don't know. I don't think this force feedback works anymore. I think that's borked. It ain't working, bro. That's working. Oh, wow. They really messed up the speed commands. Apparently it works different now. You get put in the backseat when you use the speed command as well. That's very exciting. That's fun. I think there are some new sounds as well. You listen to the engine. It's just completely broken. That's cool. I don't have any game audio, so you can't even hear it. Here you go. There's sound. Like clonk, 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 clonk. That sounds new. I don't know. I haven't played it in a billion years, so it might just be that I'm unaware. Where are we going? Probably going down to the left here, actually. Which is actually my right, but you know. So they said that this was going to be closer to Amur, but I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's closer to Amur, gotta say. Gotta say, it doesn't feel like it's closer to Amur. Yeah. Might change my mind on these things. I haven't played SnowRunner enough to be able to combat that sort of stuff. You wait. You think? Fine. It's fine. Oh, that button does that. Okay. I don't think I can go through there, can I? No. Thank you. Appreciate that. So, how do I get over here? Through this like back alley roads? Maybe I can get down here. I'll go check. We'll go shake. Yeah, this is so weird. My steering wheel has 0 force feedback for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, why is there no cooldown on the fuel command? What the hell is going on? Did I never have cooldown on that? Maybe I didn't. I probably didn't. That sounds very much like me. Fuel. Somewhere. Like, I don't think I have cooldown on anything at this point. Probably have taken that off. Where do I even have the file that does all of that stuff? Command register. Speed. Now there's a user cooldown on that. What about the fuel one? What about the fuel one? Yeah, the fuel doesn't have any. Okay, that's maybe not what I hoped for. Speed all the time and finish map faster, you think? Have you not seen the last like 2 minutes? Nothing's gonna be faster. No, wait, I do have cooldowns for the fuel command as well. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong one. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I'm also learning. I'll start the bot again then, and we should have this cool button now so we can go load data. And you should have all of your fuel buttons or fuel command usage still there. Look at that. So, fuel. Fuel. This is probably dumb. If you asked me when I actually play this game, I would probably have told you shouldn't do this. But then again. Okay. Oh, there's like a boat who ran into the bridge, huh? Kinda looks like you can go around it. We can try. We can try. Can we please get the... Can we please get the steering wheel to have a little bit of force feedback? That would just make it so much better. There we go, now. The hell. Alright, now it's way too strong instead. So this should be like 55. Everyone else should be around 35, I think. Sorry for messing about a bunch today. I just want to be able to play the game, goddammit. There, let's have a look at this one, because it always resets everything when you do anything in this game. There's no excuse here either. Alright. So, now we should have a little bit more force feedback, which is nice. Which is nice. I have not looked up anything about this season, so I actually know nothing about what the map looks like or anything. I can probably go here. I can probably go here. Something like that. We finished this in time. I think the next game we're gonna play is going to be Blueprints. Okay, this is not actually... You fucking trolls. There was no reason for me to go here, huh? Oh, I have this... Right, I have this one. Enable radar. Do it. New objective. Nice road. Wow, that is so much better. Yeah, I should probably have gone here. But I guess we can go around instead now then. We'll just head out this way. How much like Amor is it gonna be? Are we gonna be able to drive on this, or are we gonna have issues doing that? Who knows? Who knows? It's not deep water, we can cross it. I'm not that new to SnowRunner. I have played the game for like 1500 hours, my friend. I know that the water is deep enough that we can never cross it. I don't have any force feedback again. What the hell? What have they done with the game? Door defaults. I don't want to do that. It's gonna mess up everything. Yeah, I just don't have any... Why is that? If they manage to make SnowRunner controls even worse... Yeah, now I have force feedback. And then go into settings. And I don't need to change anything here now. So I go to controls. Okay. Let's see how long we have force feedback now then. This is so dumb. Imagine looking at that water and then being with Dashi and say, yeah, no, we can actually drive through that. I don't want to see you play SnowRunner. That sounds like a horrible time. Hello? And force feedback is gone. What is going on with this game? This is the worst season update I've ever seen. If I don't have any force feedback, then I might as well play on a controller. What the hell? Oh, I'm hearing breaking ice. That is not what we want. Beep. Mm-hmm. This doesn't even look like one of those bridges you can actually build eventually. Yeah, now my force feedback is just completely gone again. Ah. And I thought they couldn't break SnowRunner any worse. But of course, my good sir. Where there is a way, there is a will. Okay. I'm starting to think that the game is just not functioning. Like... using 30% of my CPU and... Okay, bumped up to 50 there. And it's not even moving. I'm just gonna play on a controller instead. Maybe. Maybe I should restart the game and see if that could help. Let's do that. Let's do a quick restart. Let's do a quick restart. Beep. How long are you gonna take syncing to the cloud? It's like 14 kilobytes, my dude. Da, 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 da. Come on now. Hello? Now I can't even click buttons in the menu. I just completely forgot about my steering wheel all of a sudden. This game is honestly the worst experience you can ever imagine with a controller. Okay. Third. What do you mean? Yeah, right. How could you say something like that? Was better with controller than keyboard? Yeah, controller is probably fine. Steering wheel is what I mean. An actual controller, like just a button pad. Yeah, let's give this one a one more try, and then we'll see. Otherwise, I think I'll just go to play it on a controller. It's almost the only game you play with the controller as well. Yeah, I don't play very often with the steering wheel, but it's usually been working fairly well once I have set it up. Like, it always forgets my settings every time I start the game. But now it doesn't even function to use it in the game. I think it's even a worse experience than Expeditions, and that was really bad. Nope. Zero fucking force feedback. How is this possible? How do you fuck this up, Saber? From one day to another. Okay. Can I... I'm gonna need to learn some new controls, but we can do this. Alright, and I'm gonna learn to how to use the gearbox. Yeah, I think I'll just take away this damn steering wheel and we'll play on a controller. I don't care. I don't care. As much as I enjoy playing on a steering wheel, if it doesn't work, then what do I care? Get off. Get off. Hopefully Roadcraft works a bit better. I do hope this is not indicative of that game's performance. So let's lower that one again. Mm-hmm. Oh, all-wheel drive and diff lock might help. At least it's easier to control the camera this way. Okay. Right, I can't just reverse in this game. Hello. Sleepy time already. Sounds good. Nice to see you, Dan. This is not working. I didn't... Alright, you can't have diff lock on. But that's why people are so hyped on vehicles that have always on diff lock. Because it's so annoying to change gear when you don't have a gearbox. Whoa. Easy there, cowboy. Nice new chat on screen. I know, right? I know, right? A bit big, to be honest. A bit big, but otherwise all good. I will have to lower the font size a little bit. The custom one that I have through... I'm always surprised by how SnowRunner still gets away with that. Like, making a no-clip camera should not be that hard. Am I even going in the right direction? How do you open map on a controller? That way. Okay. Ice road and then that one. Alright. That's fine. Hello? Really? How do people control the camera with the fucking controller? Jesus. I've never had to struggle this much. This one. Can I go down there and still make it? I think I can. Think I can. I'm gonna get bopped into the water here. I can feel it. Just a question of time until ice kicks in and then we're screwed. What is up with my tires? Why are they not spinning like at all? Is my handbrake on? It says so. Okay. Ah, right. That doesn't actually show me when you guys pull the handbrake. Forgot about that. Good point. Good point. Good point. Is this gonna be ice that's breaking, or is this gonna be ice that we can drive on? Both maybe? Both maybe? Looks pretty good. I don't know, maybe it's because Amor was released so long ago that maybe they can't make a map that feels like Amor anymore, because most people already have like insane vehicles, right? Maybe that's the thing. Almost looks like we should be able to get up there. Guess we can try. I go around. There's like a rock there or something that I don't see. Wow, this is where people plan. There it is. There we go. Thank you, Watashi. Appreciate it. Coming in clutch with the fuel. Alright, first obstacle done with the controller. How nice. Game still actually hates me, apparently. And why is my camera so big in this corner over here? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I probably never saved it. Let's do this. Then it shouldn't be moving myself around a bunch. Hello? Hello, hello. Guess I should be a little bit higher so I don't cover the batons. Watchtower. We did it. We finished the game. Whoop, 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 whoop. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's move myself up a little bit so I'm not covering that edge right there. Something like that looks okay. Yeah, every time I alt tab out of the game now, it seems to be just shitting the bed. Do I have some? No, it's on borderless. Desync is off. La 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 la. Film grain. Who wants to have film grain? What's wrong with you guys? What's wrong with you guys? Can I save you? There we go. Where are we going? Oh wow, that opened up quite a bit. Okay. We're going this way then, I guess. So, we can probably get through that. We're trying to get down to here so we can get some repair parts and stuff. Someone destroyed all of my suspension. Maybe I can just use the mouse still to navigate the map. Something like that. Okay. Right. Hey, look, it's SnowRunner. It is SnowRunner indeed. How you doing, Issy? Good to see ya. Da, 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 da. Did SnowRunner anything to you? Thank you. I'm trying to talk here. I don't tip over. Okay, this truck is so broken. There is no other truck that can just go through anything like this. And also never tip over while being this big with this much resources. That's crazy. That's crazy. Any plan to play the new season, is he? You coming back to the snow running? If I get there eventually. Sounds good. Sounds good. How far did you make it? You made it to Yukon last, right? Or no, you made it all the way to Wisconsin, right? I think I remember last I heard you managed to finish Yukon and then went to Wisconsin. Am I wrong? I'm probably wrong. Yeah, it's kind of scary to drive with the controller because you have not at all the same amount of like feeling for your truck that you get when you're playing with the steering wheel, to be honest. If the damn force feedback works. It never does. Yeah. Bit of a learning curve. You stopped after a moor. Ah, okay. Okay. Right, you and the bald man did that more or less at the same time, right? Standard break. Okay, video game. Good talk. Good talk. Give me some suspension, and I don't want my... I don't get it. This guy has endless amount of repair parts. Plus, like, fuel for forever. Cannot just change gears quickly now to get out of diff lock, so I need to remember to actually turn that off. That's good to know. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Wait, I can't get through there either. I don't remember what the 30 command is. But all the old ones should still be working. Ah, it's actually visible that it's right there. Okay, so I should just gone the other way then. Come on. Maybe it's time to break out the chains again. I feel like I'm just driving straight forward all the time. I really like using chains in like Amor and those places, so maybe this is just another one where we need to bring in the chain life. Resupply everything, please. Thank you. Let's repair myself. Get some more stuff. Give myself some beacons and some extra fuel. Nice. Am I far enough out that the radar makes sense? Sorta, yeah. Sorta, yeah. Oh, it's showing... For some reason it's showing the controls for an Xbox, or for a... Yeah, Xbox controller. Area has been scanned. There's a gas station. Skywatch running on empty. Okay. So maybe we'll go head out all the way over here first, and then we'll take this one on the way back. That probably makes sense. That probably makes sense. Very nice. What was the price? 4 per liter. I wonder if my settings for New Game Plus actually functioned. Well, SnowRunner is SnowRunner still. Nothing fucking works without freezing. Ah, crazy. Even on a 5070 Ti it does that. Okay, what kind of missions do we have now? Cement, that's not gonna happen. That ain't happening. Shipwreck. Running empty. Where's the pickup for that? Nowhere. Okay, good. Nice talk. What about these? Warehouse access and the Mercer. There we go. Except that one. Not here though. That's also not here. That's here. Bricks and concrete slabs. Oil rig semi-trailer. Flexible solution. Coiled. It's Slater elephant. Like it. I like it. Vehicle spare parts. These are all in the other region. There is a scout trailer. Okay. And that was found over here somewhere. Cool. Cool. We're gonna do that one. Several spare parts. I heard a lot of people complaining about the fact that everywhere wanted a lot of different items. Oh, I should have gone there first. Okay. First checkpoint. Second. Third, fourth. Yeah, that sucks. I should have gone there first. Oh well. Oh well. So, which one was it? 18. No, it was like here, right? Flexible solutions? No. 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 This one that was needed for a scout. This one. Dashi! Dashi! Yeah, I think we should put on some chains. That just makes sense. That just makes sense. Exactly because of that. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. At least I think all of the lights and all of those commands should be working a lot better now, which is nice. Now that the game isn't fighting with controls over and over again. But on the other hand, the game is just freezing constantly, so who knows? Is this because of my steering wheel? If I could disconnect that. Maybe it just became way worse with steering wheels. Oh, I'm in neutral. Okay. I have the same problem with freezing SnowRunner. Yeah, I've had it too, but not this bad. Like, it's freezing every few minutes now. But it actually seems like it's working a lot better right now than it was before. So maybe they fucked up the... They probably did. They probably fucked up the implementation for steering wheels in this latest update. And now it's just borked. Because yeah, just disconnecting that actually removed a lot of these like miter stutters that I felt beforehand. Seems to run way smoother now. Which is nice. Which is nice. Shame on them. Yes, yes. I just hope Roadcraft doesn't have that issue. If they mess up Roadcraft's functionality with steering wheels and stuff, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck real bad. What is that Skywatch? That was the one that needed a bunch of items, right? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I need chains. This is gonna get really, really dodgy if I don't have chains. At least on my, like, cargo vehicles. Scouts is not that much needed, but... Mac defense. Little C500. Those are probably gonna run on chains. Then we'll see what the heavier stuff. Thank you. Which button is it to release the handbrake? Right bumper. Okay. Gotcha. It's at least a pretty map. Looks good. Got that going for it. That's 35 liters today. There you go. Thank you. Let's pal this. Sorry, what did that sign say? I didn't look. I see now what it meant at least. So, how would it help to go down into the ravine there? I'm gonna get the ability to get rid of this eventually. Or what's the plan here? This looks like one of those that should be possible to remove. It probably just doesn't have the mission for it yet. No, all my fuel. Aninus, how could you? Good to see you though, welcome in. Let me just kill the music here. The music is already killed, okay? It has been murdered. Do. Coming in, stealing all the fun. Nah, he's just being supportive. Okay, this is not solid ground, you buffoon. This looked way worse on the map than it is here. Thank you, Atashi. As long as I'm not in auto, speed is actually quite helpful. There's our next watchtower. There is our next watchtower. How do I get up there? Guess I have to go around this way. Winch! Quench your life out. No winching today. Mostly because I was in another menu and it didn't do anything, but I mean, that's just how it works. That's just how it works. Biggest problem I have with playing any game with a controller is that I have the worst fucking hand sweat. Like my hands, my palms are like waterfalls when I do something repetitive like this. That makes my controllers like water damaged. It's the worst. Hand sweat is the worst, man. It's the worst. Sweaty gamer. You have no clue, man. I'm so sweaty. Total tryhard over here, you know. Alright. Another large success. Okay. Thank you, Watashi. Thank you, Watashi. What do we have around here? We have a scout fuel trailer. We have an upgrade. A lot of shit down here as well. Rough day. Alright, maybe we should try to make our way down the mountain. Yeah, if we can, we'll go that way. Otherwise, we find another way. Gateway. Get that. Get these and that one. Yeah. Should I go? No, the upgrade is on the upper level, so that's gonna come from... Wow. Is it really that annoying to get up here? There's the upgrade. Okay, you can go this way. Then you get down on the road there. Maybe this is drivable up. Otherwise, that is super annoying to get up. These are clearly rock cliffs. I don't think I can squeeze very much through there, considering the rocks here. Everything else is like going all the way over to here. Just to get up on this mountain. I hope we don't have to go there very often. No laughter? I think I turned that off a while ago. I think it still might work with exclamation mark, haha. I don't remember. Maybe. At least that was my plan. I just don't know if I actually put it in. It became kind of annoying to me when it started triggering constantly. So I turned it off at some point. But I think exclamation mark haha still might work. Otherwise we can just add that. Because I still have the command in there, it's just... Tried it, didn't do it. Oh yeah, right. Sorry, I just sabotaged haha. Yeah. No, then it's not in at the moment. Let me get off this mountain and then we should be able to add that. All good. U plus 2 is 9. You're not wrong. You ain't wrong. So... Give me my stuff. Give me my stuff. Something like... Off track. That one. So that one is on. Did I just turn off this one then? I did. Like that. And we go. Start. Okay. YouTube. Ignore. No, I don't need to ignore anything. There. Enable. There we go. It's a strange 9. Why? See, it works. What? What's strange with the 9? Okay, never mind. Fine. Bald. Coming in. Speed as we're hanging out in low gear. How you doing, Bald? Bald, come in. 2 plus 2 is 5. Yeah, I think that's how it works. I think that's how it works. You said equals 9? I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? It's not like it's math or something. Like, it's quite objective. Subjective, maybe. Subjective is probably what I mean. Do you know? And surprised it's not working? Surprised it is working? It's just, as I said, Bolt coming in, usually using it in the wrong moments. And then blaming everyone else for it. Please enable that. Dude. See this? See this right here? While the owner speed triggered, it is enabled. Again, SnowRunner limits the speed your truck can go in different gears. I can't do anything about that. Ain't my fault. Reach out to Saber, please. How do I reverse in this damn game? There we go. Halt! Halt! Alright. I should probably bring that one someone. Adventure gear. Remember how I said I didn't want to go up the mountain? Yeah. Okay, we're actually as close as we're gonna get to the right side of the mountain if we want to go up there. Maybe we should just do it. We can take this one on the way as well. We also want this upgrade. No, I'll go do it later. I'll go do it later. And that is not working either. What the hell is this? I turned that off a long time ago, Walt. You just haven't been here enough. That was a long, long time ago. Oh yeah. Let's go get this rough situation thingamajig as well then. Yeah, the new map is gorgeous at least. Gotta give them that. Looks really good. Hard to argue with that. Why do you use this boring scouts? What other scouts should I be using? They told me this was gonna be like a moor. I took out the best scouts that I have that is not completely fucked. Yar? Yar is good, but I wanted something that's a little bit faster. And I also been using Yar a lot before, so I'm just excited about this scout. It's way more fun than good with the amount of fuel and the amount of repair parts you get. Just overall a good damn truck. A good damn truck. So, can we make it to here somehow? And is there any chance I can make it up the mountain from here? No. Nuh-uh. Go over the ice, I guess, and up that way. Then we don't have to go around everything. That's a good idea. 65368. This is too big of a fuel tank? Nah, it's fine. You used the Tatooine. You have no rights to complain. Anyone using the Tatooine has no rights to say anything in regards to that. Thank you for the fuel, by the way. I see now what you mean with having a lot of fuel. Yeah, that's how it goes if you give me a bunch of fuel all the time. You know? Speed working. See? Working fine. It's even working better than it did before. It puts me in the backseat nowadays. It didn't do that before. As an added feature to everything else that doesn't work in the game, they added so you can sit in the backseat now if you have 10 times the engine speed or engine power. A little truck that could not. I hate this game. I cannot wait for Roadcraft. People saying that Roadcraft should have damage are insane. It's the worst part of this game. Hi Moon. Welcome in. Good to see you. It's been a while. Have you started a new server? Or new server, new season? Well, I'm doing good. Doing good. Hard to complain. Just enjoying myself, you know. Testing out the new season, seeing what this is all about. I'm glad there's no potatoes in this place. But that won't be a meme again. Believe it, probably turned it off after that. No. You literally saw me use it just a little bit ago. No potatoes! Yeah, waiting for Roadcraft. Yeah, I'm way more excited for Roadcraft than Season 15. Significantly more excited for that. Thank you, Caninas. It is night though, or daytime though. We kinda don't need the lights right now, you know? Just an FYI for you. I don't know how people use controllers to do anything that needs precision. I can't hit the broadside of a barn with a controller. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Programmer is bad. Oh. It doesn't work. It's broken. Oh. Get out of here. Get out of here. Wait, hold on now. These commands are affecting your game? Yes. Crybaby? I'm not crybaby. You're the crybaby. Come on. It is my code and it's fucking working. Don't even try this shit. What? Yes. Yes. It's working. You can do ! fuel in chat and it will either take or remove fuel from me. Like a randomized thing. That's so cool. Yeah. Until you realize what chat can do with it. Alright. We're gonna pick up a trailer from down here somewhere as well. Do we see the trailer anywhere? No, I'm probably blind. It's right there. Okay. We'll go and get the watchtower first, I think. Baby Kenham. You're such a little bald boy. Sing a lullaby. Bedtime already, okay. If he calms down. Good night and to sleep now. See? Told you. Kids can't stay up too late. We need to go to bed. Either that or elderly, I guess. Has to be one of them. Good night, Bald. Good night, Bald. Need to work tomorrow. Yeah. Work. Good one. Good one. Yay, winch doesn't work. That's fun. Should stop going around everything the first thing I do when I see it. Most stuff in SnowRunner is not actually that bad to get through. Beep. That's not the button. Nice clip. E. That was a good one. That was a good one. I hate that you can't reverse in low gear. And it's so picky you can't get into auto either. Stop stealing my fuel, I need it. I need it! Oh, red card for myself. Yes. That's what you get, Bolt. That's what you get. I am in low gear. Let me get into diff lock. How do I get up there? Guess I'll just continue going around, huh? Fair enough. Fair enough. Really? Really? Fuel 4. That's all the fuel we need. Just 4 of it. That's perfect. We'll get there eventually. I think the C500 got a little boost as well in this upgrade, or this update. I think they put bigger wheels on it, if I'm not mistaken. Which will definitely help in this region where everything is snow and slow. Ooh, look at that bridge. Look at this bridge. Broken bridge. Nice. Snow and steady. Yes, yes. No rush. We'll get there when we get there. Better safe than sorry. Rude. Rude. Thank you, Joker. That's how it's supposed to be done. Glad one of us is on my side. These little terrorists. Surely we're gonna get to actually build that bridge. There's no way they don't allow us to do that. So... Short flatbed semi-trailer with parts. Utility area. Sawmill. Then we have the dam upgrades. Okay. Good to go. Have a good one. Take care, see. See ya. Where are we going? Maybe I should try to make my way up the mountain. If I continue further on here, we'll end up down here eventually. We can go across this, hopefully. Make our way up the mountain, slowly but surely. Do that. Let's do that. Go down this way. Down this way. And then it goes... No. Not like that. Up this way. Just to here. I can almost promise you that this is where you want to go. Because there's no way we're making it up that lip. And then up here. There's the trailer we need. We can just hook up to that guy. And go up this way. And if we need to, we can go get fuel there. Otherwise, we just need to continue down. That. Yes. Yes. New voice sound for this clip. Oh. I don't know what I did. Have a look at what we're saying. Let's have a look.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Programmer is bad. Oh.
We can make that a clip.
It doesn't work. It's broken. Oh.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Is that just on my end, but that looked like it started like crazy, but it could be because I am streaming. Is the stream okay? Yes? Nice. Nice. Sometimes when you're trying to decode video while you're encoding, computer doesn't like it. Yeah, they have some really good routes like this. This looks fantastic. Thank you, Caninus. Very generous of you. 2 is 1 more than 1. One more whole 1 than 1. Absolutely crazy. Bonkers, some might say. I hate this game. Na, 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 na. 100% more. Yeah, you practically doubled it. You went with the double and give it to the next one. That is insanely generous of you. Bonkers. Yes. Maybe I want to fix my tire if we have one. We have like 3. The one truck that almost have more spare parts as tires than actual tires. Do you have a cat, Kenomi? If yes, what's his name? No, I do not have a cat. I don't have any pets. No pets whatsoever. Thank you for today's question, though. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I just broke it. Yeah. Not this time, though. Things are actually working. Like, what? Even the lights are working. We haven't seen the lights working since... I don't know. Bald stream SnowRunner said last time. Mine has never worked. No? Okay. Ah, you too fat. Who brings a caravan into the wilderness like this? You're crazy. Beep. Beep. Jesus Christ. Imagine if you bumped a rock a little bit in real life. And then your suspension just literally ate itself. Instantly. You just looked at a rock a little bit wrong, and your suspension went, ah, yeah, no, I'm leaving. I'm good. I want none of that. Come on, boy. And there is our trailer. Woot woot. Attach that. Let's go. Hitting a curb and the wheel just go by now. Yeah, right. It'll be great. It'll be great. It's not even that you get like a small hiss from the tire. No. It's literally just completely flat. Instantly. As soon as you just touch anything in the game. Thank you, Atashi. Unfortunately, this map is going to be really bad for the speed command, I think. Because every time you use it, it's just snow everywhere. So it's just going to be wheel spin until I can get chains, or until I have chains in some vehicles, which will be on heavier vehicles anyway, which speed doesn't do as much for. Na 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 na. This is a new bridge. This did not exist before. I don't need speed to completely lose traction, however. Look nice. Yeah. It's decent. It's decent. Oh, I'm going up there. Missed my turn. Guess I can repair myself. You have fuel as well? You sure do. I guess the yard would be doing a little bit better in this sort of snowy, nightmarish regions. But yeah, you lose out on range instead. Bet the 65368 would just eat through this. You sure about that? I bet the crocodile will do quick work of this if you use that. And I think the 6 would probably also do it. Those tires are good shit, man. As long as you put some weight on the back of it. If you actually want a mean truck, I would suggest someone to do this with the Tatra 805. Wow, what is up with this snow? Really? It doesn't even look like it's that deep snow. It's just like slightly deeper than otherwise. Do I need to bring the trailer with me? Maybe I don't need to bring the trailer with me. I can just ditch that here. I don't think we're gonna find a way down on this side anyway. Yeah, so we're gonna go back the same way anyway. Which means that there's no reason for me to just pull this trailer back and forth. Yeah, the snow is not even up to my rims sometimes, and we're still not moving. No. No. Boom. Yes. I guess we're gonna have to winch all the way up then. We'll never get there otherwise. Not even that like notorious blue snow either. A little bit blue tinted, but not that bad. No, come on. I need my fuel, people. Come on now. Man, it's been nice not having to worry about snow for so long. I like the snow maps, but holy shit, is it a mission to get through them. I gave you 2 before. What did you do to those? This. Yeah. You're right. I shouldn't be asking for too much. Now there's trees coming out of the ground as well. Okay. Did I say this game is cursed? Because I think this game is cursed. Might be that way. Just potentially. Just like a little bit. A little bit cursed. Glitch 3 will throw trucks to the moon. Yeah. You're probably not wrong. I was just lucky it ended up on top of my truck instead of below it. But I don't think that's too common anymore with like vanilla trucks. I know it's a huge thing with like modded trucks, but it's always gonna be a huge thing with modded trucks. On the other hand, most of my trucks are considered modded because chat can literally change engine power on them wherever they want, and I think that's a large part of the issues with mods. But yeah, I don't see it happen too often anymore. Can I actually do this? Oh wow, look at those icicles there. That is really cool. New assets! More damage! Highway tires, yes. Who needs chains when you have highway tires? I don't think it would be impossible to make it so you can change tires, at least code-wise. I think it would be possible to make a command that does that. Those are just numbers. Anything that's just numbers is really easy to do. If there's any logic to it, however, a completely different story. I wish for that. I don't. I'm just saying it is possible, so you guys can feel a little bit bad about never getting it. You know, I'm chaotic evil like that. Looks like a bear has tried to get into this fucking caravan or something. These like claw marks on the side of it. Come on. Mm-hmm. This is one way to make sure that people are really excited for a new season. Make sure Mr. Watashi can pull the handbrake every time. No. Just make sure that it's super slow to get anywhere. Everyone is so excited to see a new map and stuff. So just make sure that it takes forever for them to get anywhere. Deep, deep snow. It isn't even that deep. That's the thing. Most of what we have been driving through now has been like 1/3 of our rims. It ain't even that bad. Da-da-da-da. Roll down. At least we can drive to some extent here. I didn't look at the map, but I hope this is where I need to go for that fuel tank. I wish for an on-screen cooldown timer for all of you. Just everyone should have their own on-screen cooldown timer. You think that makes sense? I'm not opposed to it, but I think it might be a little bit cluttered fairly fast. It's just you. Okay. Okay. I see. Let me see if I can figure that out. It would actually be really easy to do, but again, it's a ridiculous idea. As much as I love ridiculous ideas. Those items we're delivering here, yeah. New trailer discovered. Can you give me your fuel, please? This game, man. Why is there always a pole in the way? I'm not meaning a Polish person. I have been thinking, if I at any point feel like the cooldown thing has become too annoying, I could just have the bot like whisper it to people instead. And it doesn't take place in the chat. Just a fence post harder than steel. It's not even a fence post, it's one of those like garden lanterns that people put down into the ground. Like, I can topple that with my feet. But in SnowRunner, you can't push it over with a 2.5, 3-ton truck. Makes perfect sense. Can I just... I should not just drop down there. Okay. Sometimes I forgot that I should maybe not ask can I should ask should I. Makes total sense. Yeah. Of course. Like, why am I not moving here? It's like halfway to the rim on the front tires and the rear tires are hardly touching the snow with the rims. Why are you spinning? Just move forward. Snow has such a weird physics to when you can move and not. Oh wow, look at that cave. Cool. That's pretty cool. Can we get rid of this? That's not the button. Oh well. Found a cave. Wonder if there's like a faster way to get through this. Or if I just stick to this side instead. That seemed better than going in the middle at least. Noise. Noise. Ah, that's the button I use to honk. Nice. And I think I'm gonna park this trailer just on the left-hand side here. That way it's close by to get fuel in both directions, regardless what you're doing up here on the mountain. Seems pretty darn good. It's actually kind of ridiculous how destroyed the trucks in SnowRunner are. Imagine like nobody would actually drive around in something that looks like this. So we're going up on the cliff edge here to the right. Impossible to do anything in this game without taking insane damage. Get upgrade. Or what truck? Or the elephant. I didn't know elephants had upgrades. Can I get controls for another controller? No. Nope. Maybe I'll just continue and go the other way back. What happens if I continue forward? I'll end up there, okay. Which I won't be able to pass anyway. We're going left. We're going left. Did a diff lock, and up the mountain we go. That really everything I needed to do here? I guess so. A trailer, and then there was something we needed to deliver as well. Skywatch, cement, and service spare parts. Yep. Which we can't do with this anyway. murdering for some reason. I would never. This is not a murderer's game, okay? Man, I really want to play Blueprints. That game looks so good. See everyone playing it now, and I'm doing my very best not to watch any content on it because I really want to play it myself. Amount of people that have compared it to Outer Wilds and games like that. Astounding. Alright, hopefully I will never have to go up this mountain again. This was slow as shit, man. And hopefully going down the mountain is slightly faster at least. Yeah, I really like these icicles that they have implemented now. It looks really good. Can I get up here? Hell yeah, I can. Look at that speed. Wheel spin for days. So, where am I going from here? Thank you, Caninus. We're gonna pick up the trailer that's over here, and then what? That trailer needs to go all the way over to there, so we're probably not doing that right now. Instead, we are heading for... We have everything there, so we're going... Pick that guy up and go this way, and then make our way down there, and then pick these two missions up, go over here to pick up that upgrade. That will be the plan. That will be the plan. Not sure why, but this map feels really easy to learn. Just kind of where you need to go, despite all of the routes. It seems really well designed, the idea that it just feels natural where you have to turn and stuff. And easy to learn. It's nice. Good lord, is this slow. We're going downhill. Most people would have trouble stopping, not going far forward. Especially in a raced truck. One of the best features in roadcraft, I think, is the idea of roads actually being packed down correctly. The fact in SnowRunner that everything you do is like negative towards you, even if you drive the same route over and over again. Like the game just makes it worse. Game just makes it worse. Thank you, Atashi. Appreciate it. La na 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 na. Here's our trailer. We're getting closer. Oh, I never thought of that. The trailer, like front wheel, I don't remember what they're called. It's actually animated, it's moving. See that? Never noticed that before. So many neat, like, small features in this game. And then, like, basic things, like controls working. That's just not in at all. This is so weird. How do you mess up controls, but then you have all of these small things that just works great? Where am I supposed to go down? Looked like there was like a really easy route to make it down. I'm actually past it already. So this is not at all as open and as easy to drive down as I thought it would be. Okay. How are you, like, what's the idea of this then? How are you supposed to traverse this map? So I kind of want to make it down this way then. And I'm sure this is not going to be an absolute nightmare going down. Lucky this guy is so stable as it is. No. Fine, we'll go down here then and try to go around instead. I mean, it's slow with this guy, but I wonder how it's actually gonna be with like a proper cargo truck. I don't feel like this is gonna be that bad. At least for the better ones. Like once you get to use Mac defense and things like that, I think they're gonna eat this up like nothing. I don't know how the other map looks like, but certainly this map is not that much worse than maybe like Kola Peninsula, something like that. Now we're close to more at least. Oh, another fuel trailer, huh? And it's a full one as well. Pretty neat. Easy but greasy. Thank you. Definitely needed fuel right after I've already refueled. Can't imagine you had any bad intentions. Not at all. Ah, there you go. Watashi fixes it for you. If you not need, I take. It's for me. Mine now. It's mine now. This kind of snow is okay because you're actually moving still. Minus 134. Nice. Oh ho. Oh ho ho ho. I didn't expect it to work that way. Yeah. That rings true. Oh wow, that's a bridge. Where do you lead? I wonder. You go over there, okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Maybe this is another map where you shouldn't drive on the tracks. You should drive on the side of the road all the time. Seems like it's a little bit faster every time I'm on the... Time to take damage. There's a little bit of a cliff here. Actually, no. Somehow, no. Easy now. Easy now. To the right. Up to the right. Up to the right. Rude. Rude. I'm trying to do a job here and you're just working against me all the time. At least the lights works nowadays. As I promised, I definitely did not hesitate at all saying that the lights are gonna work. Not me. Nuh-uh. Beep. Here is our upgrade. Active suspension for the elephant. Wow. I didn't know elephants were such cyborgs. Like engines and suspensions and all kinds of stuff. They're gonna tell me that that's now Snobble or the elephant's trunk. Is that just gonna be a hose here soon? Need to scout the new trucks? Yes. Yes. Once we have scouted, I will be going to get the new trucks. Just want to unlock everything on the map first and then we'll be starting with the new trucks. Unless we need to build some bridges to get to them. I will be working on getting to the new trucks as soon as we... I'm not actually that excited. One of them is like really boring. Another big hollow-like vehicle. The other one I don't really remember what it was. Like a little 4x4 or something. Found a Lodestar on Facebook Marketplace. Nice. Nice. Okay, going off the road does not make you go any faster. Noted. Noted. I don't think they are actually as capable Lodestars as they are in this game. They seem a little bit overpowered. Just a smidge. Just Just a tiny bit. Unless it's snow, then they suck. Just like every other truck in this game. Da, 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 da. Okay, somehow it felt faster to go the other direction. Going back seems faster than going there. Come on. I just gave you a compliment. You're not supposed to just stop as soon as I go, oh, that felt really fast. The fire truck's no use for it. Oh, the Lodestar? Yeah. Guess a lot of those are being rebuilt for different purposes. Just older cars in general. I'm not even using the engine, you buffoon. Literally just rolling forward. Straight forward. There we go. Grab our trailer. And I guess we'll just bring the trailer with us until we get to deliver it where it needs to go. There. Where are we going now? Definitely can't make it over that bridge. Did pick up those upgrades and everything there. That bridge is also not possible to cross. Okay. Okay, I'm almost certain we're gonna be able to build these bridges fairly soon then. We have to be. Both of these are in the other region though. Highway built. Yeah. So I won't have these bridges. Fuck off. Fuck off, video game. I won't have these bridges because I need to finish stuff in the other map before I can go and do them. What? You kidding me, dude? Okay. Guess we're going around this way then. This bridge looks like it's at least built. Same with that one, yeah. Silly. Absolutely silly. Hi Chester, welcome in. How is it going? Good to see ya. Come on. There we go. Here we go. Pretty nice. Is the region being though? Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Feels a little bit like Kola Peninsula in season 2 or something. Season 1 maybe even. People said that it was gonna be like a Moor. I don't agree. I don't think this is like a Moor. Might be because we have so much better trucks than what we did when Amor released. But yeah, just the fact that there's only 2 maps as well means that it can't be like Amor because there's no way that it's gonna take so much time to actually finish it. I could go down there. Yeah, no, it's fine. That's actually quite all right, actually. No yellow marks there. Thank you, Atashi. The more is still harder. I'm fairly certain that's true. I'm fairly certain that is still true. You agree too. I hate this game. Oh my god. Give me a break. Just bump something and it's like, oh yeah, I'll just take all of your tires and as much as I can carry from your suspension. That's the sawmill. I don't think we need to go there. It's pretty neat with these. There's a beautiful map in the or a beautiful town in the first map. I'm not sure I've gotten there yet. It might be on the other side of this. It's a fuel station. I think I've been there. I hate this game. Yes, yes. I do hate this game. Game sucks. Why did that not work? I want a this game sucks button. Video game, come on. This game sucks. There we go. No? Still doesn't work? Nope. Okay, you... How many times are you gonna add it? Ah, you misspelled the first one. If you hate the game, why do you play it then? It's just... I'm just memeing. Don't worry. It's just after Roadcraft, it really feels so unfair when you take damage in this game. It's kind of bullshit, to be honest. Okay, so we made it to here. I didn't even look. How did I intend to actually get from where I am now to where I need to go? Well, shit. Kinda need to get over this mountain. I guess with some luck we can find our way around this and then get down there. That might actually work. That might actually work, and then make our way that way somehow. What is this? Pipes. Okay. So we're going over there. So yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. We'll try to go up this way. Go down this. And just make our way. How does this road look? This is just a straight road, actually. That's perfectly fine. Okay. So we can go this way. Go over here. Maybe even go through here and then out on the road. That should be pretty darn good. Let's climb. Yes, we will climb. Yeah, I played 1500 hours of this game, so I don't think I have the right to say I hate it at this point. If anything, I can say I don't like where it's going, but yeah, I think after 1500 hours, I have kind of revoked my I don't like this game card. Somehow. Can I get over here? Of course I can. Ba, 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 ba. Seems like this should work fairly well. Be aware of the animals. What about the animals? It looks like a bear has tried to get himself into my truck, so I'm not sure I need to be afraid. I think I've already shown myself to be able to combat whatever wildlife we may get to. This might not go as well as I hoped. This truck is insane. One of the tallest trucks in the game, or one of the tallest scouts trucks in the game at least. And you cannot tip it over. Can I ask you a question? Is it a question or is it a survey? I don't feel like filling out the survey at the moment. You are free to ask me question though. That's perfectly fine. That's part of interacting. La da 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 da. They are following you. What? Who is following me? Caninus? Yeah, Caninus is always following me. He's such a creep. Caninus and Watashi just all the time just follows me. Just take a nice stroll in the woods, and there they are. It's right behind me. You can see me right now. See? This is what I'm trying to tell you. I have zero privacy because these nut jobs are just watching me sleep. Like... I was gonna go left here. Let's go left here. Turn left into the tree. I did turn left, not into the tree though. Turns out going into the tree is a lot less efficient than going around the tree. Just an idea. Yeah, Chester, I don't know what you're asking. If who is following me? Deep snow. A little bit. Not too bad though. Honestly, it's been alright. We're a bit slower just because we're using a scout. For some reason scouts are just bad in snow. I think once we get some bigger vehicles out here, we'll just blast through all of this. It won't even be a problem. I'm not asking if they are following you. I'm asking if you know they are You're asking if... Wait, what? I'm not asking if they are following you. I'm asking if you know they are following them. What? So confused. Maybe I'm stupid, but that makes no sense. Who is following what? Are you still talking about some animals? Because I haven't seen any animals, so I don't think that's very relevant. Okay, I'm gonna fucking fall off the road doing this. I don't understand, and I'm a genius. Beautiful road. Very much. Very much so. Those observatories on the other island? They are. What if I just do... don't run into the thingy, it's gonna be bad for you. Exclamation mark auto. Never. Never again. Auto has been cancelled. Use this radar, let's see if we can see anything on the other side of the mountain. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Okay. Probably do want to get over there at some point then. Maybe I'll do that on the way and then we can scout that out first. Run away. From what? From what? Oh, works a lot better if I don't do that. I do not know. Is it here? No, it's not. Anyways. We're about to complete the mission. Joke's on you. I'm gonna do something completely different. I'm gonna go do the other stuff on the other side of the mountain. And then I'm gonna destroy my truck a bunch more. But yeah, eventually we'll finish it. It'll just take a little while. I didn't know I was this good at drifting without the steering wheel. Thank you, Atashi. Little bit of a speed boost. I went too far. Detached trailer. Thank you. And I don't need to refuel either. We can just head straight out. And go down this way. To get to here somewhere. Is there an upgrade here? Nope. 9 fuel. 1 fuel given from Caninus. How generous. 1 less than last time though, so maybe he's in a tough spot right now. Maybe he's in a tough spot right now. Who knows? Fuck you! Sorry, the commands doesn't work on YouTube, Chester. I haven't been able to set up the API for YouTube to actually function. I'm also dumb, so, you know. So the SnowRunner commands doesn't work. Some of the other ones do, but if you want to use commands, I would suggest you go to Twitch. It's just so much easier to set it up there. Sorry about that. Radar. And does it feel like being a YouTuber? More or less like not being a YouTuber, to be honest. It doesn't change that much for you, unfortunately. Not like you instantly have immense fame and rolling in dough as soon as you become a YouTuber. Most of us just likes to share some nice stuff. Bot can scan YouTube chat for command and right here to activate it. That seems like a lot more work than just getting the API for YouTube to push data to the bot. And then YouTube would have a combined cooldown as well, which is maybe not what we want. So yeah, I would like to dive into the YouTube API for live streaming and things like that, but it is such a mess. I am a programmer, yes, hobby programmer at best, but still a programmer. But still a programmer. Yeah, I think most YouTubers just want to share some stuff that they've done. So, I'm not that different either. I guess the biggest difference between someone that does YouTube and someone that watches it is that once you start like reading into the algorithm, you very quickly start realizing why things happen the way they do when you watch videos as well. Because you can really clearly see it in analytics and stuff. How every time someone watches your video, it's so much more likely that they'll be served another one. Oh, there is a mission here, they just didn't show me. Don't look up. Have you seen my Subnautica video? That was literally what I called that. Or the opposite. Do look up. Ah, okay. What is this then? 3.5 minutes. Sure. Anyone is new here? I have never cared about times for these. So we're just gonna finish this one. Slow and steady. Just so I never have to go back here again. It's extra slow and steady when Ines decides that we're gonna drive with the handbrake in. Slow and steady, yes. Slow and ready. Ba, 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 da, da. Do you prefer oil, water, ice, juice, or meat? Are those mutually exclusive? I feel like, first off, who eats oil or drinks oil? That seems kinda... You've been watching Doug too much, man. Water is always better than hot water. I mean, ice is just frozen water, so... Prefer cold water, I guess. Forgot where I'm going. And juice, I like juice if there's no pulp in it. I have a really hard time with the consistency of juice where there is pulp in it. And meat, like, why would I not like meat? Seems weird. Of course I enjoy meat. And my whiskey. I do enjoy whiskey. Maybe I should have a whiskey. I didn't even think of that. We could be drinking whiskey right now. It's fucking Saturday. What am I doing? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I didn't even know that people were drinking oil before watching Doug once. That seems insane. Who does that? La na 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 na. Why drink oil? I mean, it's a lot of fats, right? So if you are doing a lot of like active stuff, it's more or less a extreme energy bump. Is it some sort of meme? No, it's like people do it to increase their metabolism, more or less. Because it's like pure energy, or more or less. This is the town I was talking about. Yeah, I imagined as much. I still like the town in Amur better. Look at me. This would be so easy if you just cared to actually do this quickly. Do I go back over on the other side? I probably do. There seems to be some stuff over here as well. So let's do that. People are strange. Yeah, they are. You can drink all, by the way. Yeah, I'm aware. It's actually like not super healthy, but it's also not super unhealthy, I guess. Depends on what else you're doing to some extent. So yeah. Personally, I wouldn't do it though. I'm actually quite sensitive to the oils in general. So I'll probably be really sick if I just drink oil straight out of like that. I feel pretty bad just like eating something that's deep fried or too much, or like really fat, like greasy pizza and stuff like that. My body just screams at me when I do that. So I would probably have a really bad time if I actually drank oil, but not everyone is like me after all. That's probably for the best. I wouldn't want to be like me. Changing theme, what's your favorite color? Ah, purple. By far purple, actually. I'm huge fan of purple. You can also drink mercury, doesn't make it any healthier. Yeah, that's the... You have a point, you have a point. I usually don't have too like strong feelings in regards to color and style. I'm quite of a bland person in general when it comes to color and style. I don't buy clothes myself, things like that. Purple, interesting. They... Bunch of lines, I thought. You have a way of communicating, man. I have to tell you that. It is like solving riddles. You know me actually loves rubber duck yellow. Yes, that's a good color as well. It's a good color as well. Actually. That watchtower. Looking real good. You subscribed, thank you, I appreciate it. If we could get to 1,000 sometime soon, that would be really nice. I feel like I've been at the 8:30 mark for the longest time now. Never said I can spell. No one have ever asked you to spell correctly, my dude. It's all good. I don't know enough to be able to spell check you in the first place anyway, so, I mean, come on. More fuel. More fuel. That's nice. Thought this island was gonna be one of those small ones that doesn't matter. Used to be a lot of stuff here. Thank you, Canines. Appreciate it. I don't even need to go here then. You prefer planks, wood, steel, or metal? I can't eat any of those, though. I don't think I have a preference. Minus 66. The devil has arrived. The devil has arrived. Cold there? Not too bad, actually. It's warming up a little bit lately. Oh, in the game. Yeah, I mean, that's usually when you have snow, so that would make sense. I'd say. It's also in Canada, Quebec, right? So fairly certain they have proper winters. City of Tidal. Okay. Welcome to Tidal. Okay. Let's pop off this population +1. Yes. Get this radar working. Let's get this radar working. Area has been scanned. There was nothing here, really? You fucking cheapskates. So there's a warehouse and that's about it, huh? Unless there's something down here. Guess we can go and have a look at that. Dock 007. They walked through the mountains, reached the local town soon after in Quebec. They heard screams and ran away. Okay. What is that from? 007 makes me think it's from James Bond, but I'm so bad with quotes, man. You can tell me who made the quote and I would still not understand what it is in regards. Much less actually recognize any quotes ever or remembering them. Just bad at that shit. Just bad at that shit. That's a quote. That is indeed a quote. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything really of value around here. One more radar, please. Can I join? What do you mean join? Join my game? Nah, I'm playing through by myself at the moment. This is my one playthrough and I've had all of it done by myself so far. I'm hoping I can continue doing everything by myself. Appreciate the offer though, man. And of course, you being here and hanging out with us. That's always a pleasure. Ah, that's the scout trailer. It needs to go up there. Okay. Okie dokie. Where's the damn trailer we're supposed to move? Is it not here? Is it in one of these? Bring back light. Sorry for inconvenience. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Oh, I thought those trees would fall over. Do, 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 do. This is a nice place though. I think this might be one of my favorites in this map so far. I like small fishing villages. It's one of my preferences. Always wanted to live in an old little fishing village with a bunch of small cabins along the water lines. Back we go. Yeah, I think getting some chains on these vehicles would do a lot for us. Do, 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 do. Give me chains, please. Na 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 na. I guess I can go here and get some fuel while we're on the way. Makes sense. I will never learn the right buttons. Go, go, go. Na, na, na. If I go down on the ice here. Don't think that will be much faster. Don't think that will be much faster. Let's go there. Let's go the intended route. Sometimes you take so much damage, and then other times you can drive like I'm doing now, and you don't take any damage. It's because I stand still. I knew you might want that, but no. No. In fact, I'm not. Very much moving. Go, go, go. Yeah, ice in this is not at all like it is in Amur. Some of those Amur crossings were really bad. Like, this guy doesn't even have that big tires and he can just breeze through that. I don't think there's any truck that is gonna have significant issues with that you would be using in normal scenarios. Whereas if you bring like a ELT 8000 down there, you might have some issues. Or a Transstar. But yeah. Besides that, I think it's fairly easy to deal with. Let's go get the Scouts trailer delivered. Keep holding the button to reverse and nothing happens. Ask my IT friend how scan YouTube chat for CMD. Boston Discovery sent me. Roy said I don't know what it is. Oh yeah. Like there's complete libraries that you can just install. I just think I want to implement it myself. Like custom built that I've done myself. Most of what I'm doing when it comes to this kind of stuff, I know I said it like 100 times before as well, but what I'm doing mostly when it is these sort of things is that I'm using it as a learning experience for myself, more or less. To like learn how things works. So my Twitch implementation, for example, and the commands that I have for that is almost exclusively custom built as well. Not only, but a lot of it is built by myself, for myself. And I just like that. I learn a lot more doing that than just implementing something that someone else has written. And to do that, I just need the docs, and I already know where they are. But I'll take a look at your message. Biggest thing with YouTube is that YouTube is using an event-based live streaming service, and Twitch is just using a like channel-based live streaming service. So on YouTube, you have like one more step where you need to actually select the live stream that you wanna listen to as well. In Twitch, you just go and say, hey, whatever is written in this guy's chat, I wanna see. On YouTube, you have to go like, whatever is written on this guy's channel in this stream, I want to see. And that makes it more complicated to the point where I'm too lazy to implement it very fast. And there's also issues with like combining the two because the data is not the same. Like YouTube doesn't have the same ID system as Twitch does. They have their like nicknames instead, which is not really the same. So the way I do it now on Twitch, for example, is all of your cooldowns and things like that are marked with your user ID, and you can't change your user ID, so that will always kind of work regardless if you change your name and things like that. But for YouTube, that doesn't really exist. There's of course unique IDs as well, but they're not just numeric the way they are on Twitch. Means I need to use a bunch of different checking. Mostly I'm just lazy. Yeah. That's the truth of it. Mostly I'm just lazy. Lighthouse looks nice. Yeah, I saw it from afar before, and it did indeed look nice. Can agree. Can confirm. And we almost emptied the trailer. I think we need to put some fuel in it though, right? They're gonna complain otherwise. Yeah, at least 15 liters. Yay, we did it! Thank you for the fuel. I wasn't fast enough. I wasn't fast enough, though the path looks kinda rough. It's fine. SnowRunner is supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be like that. Shine again. Shine again. Alright. What now then? We kinda went through all of this side of the map now then. Do we have any way to make it across the water? Yes, we do, because we started on that side of the map. Okay. So we just need to go back to the garage now then. Ice road, I think we have. Yes. And those we have. We did that one. We could do this one as well. Adventuring gear needs to go up here. Yeah. That's a good point. All of these bridges are just completely destroyed. So if I need to get that gear from here, maybe the easiest way is to... No, I wish there was like a shortcut up on the mountain. That would be so nice. Yeah, there's just no way to make our way up there. We kind of have to go down this way. And that means that the easiest way is to get the gear and then go out on the... Hope that we can go on the river here and then go down this way. Up there. I guess. If we can even make it. This was not very traversable actually. I don't know if that is possible to get up maybe. Or here. I mean, if we can get up here, then why go on the ice at all? We can just go up this way. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go back and let's get that delivered before we go to the garage. I think that makes a lot of sense. After escaping from the town, they saw a vehicle and asked politely the driver to come in because of the freezing cold. He refused. Ah. Now he's gonna be cold. Question is, what's he called? Tashi just stealing all of my fuel all the time. It's like I don't need it. It's like I don't need it. Okay. Fuck you, video game. Fuck you right off. Just insane. Ah. Missions are looking very nice so far. Yeah. I think SnowRunner has kind of found their set of missions, so to say. It's been a long time since we started receiving anything new. It was like season 8 was the last time we had something completely new, right? With the farming. So yeah, it's been a while. And I kind of don't expect to see very much new stuff now. I think they are holding back a little bit for Roadcraft to arrive. And then depending on what happens with Roadcraft, maybe they will actually develop something for SnowRunner afterwards. They're kind of cannibalizing their own market a little bit with games like that. And they keep doing it as well. They did the same with Expeditions. And now they do the same with Shortcraft. And then they get shit reviews because people expect it to be SnowRunner. Which is almost funny to me. Do, 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 do. He's like one-liners, Chester. It makes me think you're a bot. Karma, you think? You think? Nah. Nah. Let's fix my truck. It feels like I was just here, to be honest. I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. You'd think if I was just here, my truck would be in pristine condition or something. No, it's like I've run it into a fucking cliff wall or something. Really weird. Really weird. Why? Even if I don't do anything, I can't go there. I hate these places. I need chains. I can't play these games without chains. What means bald, or what you said to me? I called you a bot. They're usually very happy to just quote shit all over the place. I swear I'm just getting damage now for the sake of getting damage. I guess we're staying in high gear then. High gear life. Otto. You don't see small rocks on the road. Yeah, I don't see small rocks on the road. This is frustrating very much. Very much. I wouldn't even say anything if it was consistent. The thing is that sometimes it just blows up your suspension because you ran into a small pebble on the road. And then other times you can run your truck down a mountain and the game is like, yeah, you took 3 damage to the engine, but it's fine. Like, what the hell? Come on. That ain't right. That ain't right. Well, yeah, we'll go there. This will be fine. Ken, I'm always happy when taking damage, flipping, rolling, etc. in SnowRunner. Yes, yes. I love that part. I love that part. I actually don't mind rolling. I think that's actually quite alright. As long as it's not like you roll because the game goes, ah, there's a tree here, you know. Don't mind rolling. Yes. Am I mad at you? What makes you think I'm mad at you? What in the world would make you think I'm mad at you? The fact that you're able to write in chat to tell you that no, I'm not mad at you. I have literally a button to get rid of people that I don't care for. I'm mad at you for thinking I'm mad at you. So I guess, yes, I'm mad at you. Hi, Ukebox. How you doing? Good to see you. Be so serious. It's fine. It's fun, right? That's fun. I was here earlier today and that speed was crazier. Yeah. I was in high gear when you did it now, I think. That usually limits the impact a little bit. Okay, last dock. Don't bother you. All good. It's all good. Did you get feedback working? Yeah, for a few seconds at a time. If you want to go into the settings and reset your settings every single time, you can play SnowRunner with the steering wheel and have the force feedback working. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I decided to play with the controller instead. Need to make a nice rolling clip on this map. Won't happen. I'm too good at this game. Too good at this game. You try to use direct input instead of... yeah, but then I just get this like basic force feedback. I can use the Logitech normal one if I wanted to do that. Yeah. I just didn't feel like it. I've been messing about with settings in this game for 5 years of my life at this point. I didn't feel like doing it for another hour. So yeah, I'll just play on the controller. It's fine. It's fine. We'll pick up the wheel again for... I don't know. If needed in some other time. My biggest thing is like I really enjoy having really being able to change gears with the gearbox. That's so nice compared to this bullshit that we have here. Here we go. 2 seconds longer delay. What do you mean longer? Longer than what? Longer than what? Oh, longer than you thought. Yeah. I actually don't know how the delay is impacted by the enhanced broadcasting that Twitch has launched now. I don't think it should make that much a difference. It's only me who is doing the encoding anyway, right? So I don't think it would change anything, but it might, I guess. Where am I going? We are going up the mountain, hopefully here somewhere, and there's no way to get up there ever at all. This means maybe I should just say fuck it. I think so. I think we'll go over here instead then. Bye, Chester. Take care. Take care. Thank you for hanging out today. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Have a good one. Delay is 4.8 for you. I mean, it's Saturday as well, so it usually has a little bit more delay when there's more people on Twitch. So, okay, you shouldn't be counting it. You just open up the... What? You can see it from the video stats, yeah. That should just tell you the amount. People are so fucking weird. Who does that? Bye, I'm done. Have a nice day. Then I go, yeah, take care. Have a good one. And he's like, yeah, have a sad one. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Why can't people just be normal? So the yeah, I guess the buffer size would impact the delay as well to some extent, but it shouldn't be that much impact from it. I believe. I don't know. Either way, if there's anything I've learned in regards to de-license shit, there's nothing you can do as a streamer to impact that. Other than like stream to different servers. And I haven't changed server in like 4 billion years, so... People are strange when they can be themselves. Yeah. Anonymity is a fucking nightmare. You'd think that would be less on a place like YouTube, right? You'd think that would happen way less because it's usually people with their actual names. Like, I have no doubt that Chester Pinaud is actually his name. But no, YouTube is just way worse. Matters only for winching. Yeah. At the end of the day, there's so many variables. Just a matter of time that something is different. Thank you, Atashi. Appreciated. Let's go. Where am I? Yeah, I'm on the right way. And then Caninas. As usual. The greedy Swede. Nah, it's fine. We'll survive. I got plenty of fuel for everyone. Thank you, Jukebox. Appreciate it. See? I've just given 71 liters so far. It's not that bad. It ain't that bad. And it's like, I wonder who stole that. I wonder. Bald the lagom one. The balanced. Bald the balanced. Bob not helping. Yeah, no clue. Cold case. It's over. It's not gonna happen. We ain't catching this bad guy. Is it RNG if you steal or give? Yeah. So if you don't add a value afterwards, it's RNG the amount and whether you steal or give. If you add a value afterwards, it just randomizes the whether you give or take. I will never remember which button to click. With that said, the max you can actually do is 50, so even if you do more than that, it will just round it down to 50. Unless you manage to find another bug and some fucker steals 360 of my fuel again. Because that can happen. Your world record is 961. Okay. I didn't know we did world records for fuel thieving now. What the fuck? You serious? There we go. Usually been on the plus. Yeah. It should more or less end up at 0. That's kind of how it works. But yeah, sometimes you get outliers. God, if I could get up there, that would be so good. I wouldn't have to go around a bunch. I think we'll try. We'll try to get up this way. Steal. Nah. You'll steal. Nah. Dump fuel. Ah. Really? I don't know how this damn truck stays on its wheels all the time. It's not natural. Come on. The heck up. Regenerated liquid speed. Oh, fuck. Why am I... Let's ditch the trailer for a second, see if we can... That doesn't help. I'm already struggling with fucking traction. Why am I struggling with traction right here though? Like that makes no sense. Tractor. There we go. That's a bit better. Still don't know how to get up there, but there's some trees we can hopefully make use out of. Thank you, Atashi. Beast move. Ah. At least this trailer gonna tip over and just lose everything for us. No, don't do that. That's winch. Oh, really? Really? Oh, you can't see. Thanks, Jacobox. Thanks for the lurk. Come on. There we go. Yes. There, and then we'll just pull straight forward. At all the hugs I'm getting. Look at all the hugs I'm getting. Hmm. Hold on. If I get up here, is this even where I need to be? Yes. Let's ditch the trailer and let's see if we can make it. Come on, get up. And then we'll just bring the trailer with us behind. Okay, not a fun route to take, but it works. It works. Snatch that onto there. And up the mountain we go. Ba, 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 da, da. Come on, my beloved truck. Can you please move forward a little bit? Like that I still can make the tires spin really slowly on a controller as well. I think Roadcraft didn't have analog controllers. So you had a really hard time controlling wheel spin. Quite clear that they intend everyone to play on a controller in this. Or mouse and keyboard, I guess. Because yeah, the wheel experience is cautious. Come on. This is gonna take forever to get up there, though. Okay, what if we ditch the trailer and we try to go ahead first ourselves and then we'll pull the trailer behind with the winch? think this little hole right here is like the worst as well. Come on. The one I wanted. Why can't you winch to the... There you go. How are you too far away all the time? There. Come here! I wonder if snow maps has been like the single-handed biggest thing that made people hate scouts. I wonder if it's snow maps. I mean, no one wanna use scouts in this game. Because holy shit, this is tedious. This is the second time I'm going up here and I'm already regretting it. And I also know I have to go down again as well. This doesn't help. Please. Good, we're not in any rush, right? Excuse me? Excuse me. Do, 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 do. Such riveting gameplay. It's how I'm wiggling these tires to make it a centimeter forward every second. Do, 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 do. Come on. Yeah. It really likes that 2 + 2 is 5 joke. Can't really blame it. It's a simple joke and it works every time. Really. I like quote 69 that Crown Guy added. I think that one is quite fun. That's right up my alley. Nice and quirky. Please move. Face cam now? Oh. What's that? What happened here? Is that why I usually don't use the face cam this way? Because it doesn't charge fast enough through my computer. That might actually be a thing. One moment. Let's see. Yeah, I think it might have just died from battery. Yeah. Yeah, this guy is just not doing it. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. Let me... Can I fix that quickly? I think I can. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. I'll take a quick break and then I will go and get myself a whiskey as well. See you in like a few minutes. Okay, we'll see if it works now then. Let's see if it works now then. At least the camera or the phone is working, so that's good. If we go over here, that's sort of working, it's just backwards. Look at that. We are here. We are here. Enable Wi-Fi. I'm fairly certain I have Wi-Fi enabled already. We're only on 1% remaining battery life though. Are you charging quick enough to not die? Or what's gonna happen? Not sure. Nope. Nah, it's fucking dead. Ah, that sucks. Okay. How do I get more charge while also can being connected directed to the computer? Death is imminent. Indeed. Indeed. Let me see if I can fix this. Da, 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 da. Isn't it true that USB-C can deliver more power? Try this one then. La da 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 da. I'm such a professional streamer. So, now then, I'm gonna turn you on and you will just work. I don't know why computers still do not have fast charging ports. Shouldn't that be like a standard at this point? Every single phone charger can do it. Why can't you just put a chip that does it for all of the ports on the computer? That shouldn't be so hard. Okay. Something's working. Camera is alive. Don't know for how long. Don't know for how long. Time will tell. Time will tell. Now let's try to see if this is gonna work. Need permission for that. Still alive, so that's good. Why can't I connect? Come on. There at the focus. Yes. Is it working now? Maybe we're working now. Probably not. Probably not. In the screen. And let's... What the fuck just happened? Did you die again? Hello? Why did it change camera? I want the rear one, please. There I am. It's working! Nice. Please keep working. Maybe USB-C can actually deliver enough power so it just kind of works now. That would be nice. That would be nice. I never used that port anyway, so if that works, then I guess that's good. So I'll just do this, and it should let me know if I run out of something. There. Still have 1% battery on the phone, so it's probably just a matter of time until it actually dies again, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe not. Maybe we can make it. Do 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 do. Alrighty then. I don't know if you can have like some split connection of some sort where you add power externally and still have data go to the phone. Not sure. Yay, I can't use my winch. Thank you, video game. Thank you, video game. I think I smeared their lens completely as well. Looks like it is completely shut out. Thank you, Joker. I think I saw you playing Joker as well. Have you finished the region yet? No, don't steal my fuel. I'm too bad at this game for you guys to steal all my fuel. You've not touched this DLC outside of co-op, alright. Alright. I guess I've seen you live playing some other region at least. I think I remember seeing you at some point. Maybe Austria? Scandinavia? Something? One of the later regions. It's a nice map though. I just wish this specific route never had to be traveled on ever again. Because holy shit, this sucks. You're still in Almaty, alright. The almighty region. I like that map. That was fun. That was fun. Not as good as North Carolina, but it's up there. It's up there. Got myself a whiskey as well, so we can enjoy the evening. Definitely needed. Imagine if every time it snowed in the Nordics or anywhere, you could no longer drive faster than this. I think that's the understanding they have in like the south of how snow works. But I think if you've ever driven in snow, you realize quite quickly that it's gonna be a lot of snow until you can no longer move forward in a decent pace. The hard part is stopping. I'd walk then, yeah, right? I mean, snow in itself technically is quite grippy, like, especially if it's a little bit damp, like, that's not too bad. What's dangerous and slippery is what's underneath it. But that's usually patchy. This is just everywhere. Even if I'm on top of the snow, like this. Come on. We're getting so close. Beep. Coming up on Easter now here as well. 2 shorter weeks, which is nice. Maybe I'll take some time to finish up this season during that time. And then we can actually play some other games as well. Yeah. 2 extra days off. Friday and Monday. It's such an interesting thing with the cave right there. Like that they try some new stuff, even if it doesn't impact gameplay at all. Yay, we made it. Finally. Feel like I've been driving for years. Probably because I've been driving for years. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle those front wheels. We need to move forward. Okay, let's get this delivered. Right into here. That's our second mission for the day. 5 grand, thanks a ton, bud. Would have done it without you, but now we finally have everything we need for the upcoming expedition. You're a godsend. Oh, right, here's your pay. Thank you. You better not forget my pay, man. I ain't doing this shit for free, man. I ain't doing this shit for free, huh? What now? Should probably do this one at some point. Easy greasy. Nah. Nah. No. No. Also no. And also no. So we're just going back. Which means that we can make our way back. I just wanted to find like the shortest route back. Kind of thinking here, right? If we go down here and then we make our way down this way, roll through the mountain there, or even better, try to aim for this spot and then go down this way. Be a little jump here, but I'm sure we can survive that. And then that will just take us straight out on the road. Yeah. That'll be good. Yeah, it'll be good. Let's try that. At least we don't have a trailer now we need to worry about. I'll be leaving the fuel trailer here as well, so that won't have to come with us either. Do. I'll just yoink some fuel out of you. And then we'll head down the mountain. This is always the most fun part of SnowRunner, when you get to actually find all of the shortcuts and things. A lot of the time it doesn't work, and then sometimes it does. Sometimes it does. Ooh, that is lighter than I expected. What if I go down here? It kinda looks like it should work. Okay, what is this place? Go out to the right as well. So if I have like a larger trailer, I can actually bring a trailer up here and then go around this way and bring it up this way, I think. If I need to get up here. Okay, it's harder to get up than down, I guess. Yeah, maybe I can't bring a trailer up here, but I can use it to get down for sure. Easy way to get down. Saves a bunch of time as well. On the road again. Everything else should just be plain roads. At least. Up until we hit the water's edge. It's impossible to drive trucks without chains on ice like this. They're just all over the place all the time. Here, there, and everywhere. More slipping and sliding. This time we don't take any damage when we run into the barrier, because why would we? Not like we took half our suspension worth of damage last time we did it. Important to be consistent, you know? Thank you, Caninus. I didn't need that fuel anyway. You can have it. You can have it. Nah. We'll be very careful with that speed. Kind of fun because the game has a complete freak out every time I apply speed. So I get this like micro stutter just before it's applied into the game. That's the one warning I have, that you should probably slow down. Mm-hmm. Okay then. Repaired, fixed up, ready to go. This little car is just flying all over the place without the chains. Alright, so let's cross this river again and let's get to the garage. I think I will put chains on this just for the sake of it. This where we're going? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And then we're gonna go here. Get that guy. You can just go on the ice. This ain't a mirror after all. We can go hiding out on the ice if we want to. It's not the end of the world. Mm-hmm. Slow and steady. Right, we should take a look at the new trailers as well. Almost forgot about that. Even though the... Okay, I thought this would be easy enough. I might have been wrong. There we go. A little bit more breaking ice, that's fine. At least I thought so. Okay, this is the first time I've actually found ice that is kinda troublesome. Handbrake does not make him go forward, sorry. Yeah, in Amor, I wouldn't be able to do this. Fairly certain. I don't remember where I went last time, but probably on the other side, right? This is at least proper Amor ice. You can even see the blue on the side of it. Alright, Caninus, good night. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Be live tomorrow with some more split fiction, I think, if you're up for it. Ald! Shouldn't be screaming for him right after saying that you're going to bed, though. That's like kinda weird. I'm gonna lie. We should go the other direction. This way. Whoa, what is going on with my tires? Easy now. Okay, this is just mud. I did not account for that. Come on. Maybe I shouldn't go here. Maybe I'm just going the wrong direction at this point. I think there is a better way to go as well, so. I'll just take a quarter of a year to get out of here. Yeah, I did not expect it to be this much mud here. It is just a hole. I should have kind of been able to tell from the geography here, but I didn't pay attention. I just plowed straight into this shit. Come on. Just need that rear tire to pop up on top of the ice, and then I think we are pretty good. There we go. There we go. Up you go. Up you go. There we go. Take some damage because it's SnowRunner and we don't know how to play the game without taking a bunch of damage. So if I want to go somewhere else, I need to get up on this cliff edge somewhere, which means probably here. I think I tried to go here last time as well and decided that, yeah, this is a bad idea. And then this time I just took as much speed as I could and just went with it. Just send it, full send it, let's go. Ain't nobody got time to think. Ain't nobody got time for thinking, making plans. Doesn't work that way. Can I make it up there? Sure can. Nice! Then we'll do that. And we want to go all the way out to there. So we'll just stick to the left here. And that will be significantly easier for us to make it over there than whatever bullshit we've been dealing with up until now. Seems like our phone is, or camera is actually charging while recording myself now. That's nice. I guess I just needed a different cable, which means I need to buy another one to use with my charger. Which is fine. Which is fine. It's not an issue. go through this shit and let's get this guy. Did we have one more watchtower? I have a faint memory that we have one more. Oh, this is okay. We can do this one. We can do this one. It's not. That's not an issue. Yeah, if there's one thing I don't care about, it's these contests, man. The most normal game mode setup that the game has is these. Whole idea with hard mode and New Game Plus is that you're supposed to take it slow and methodically think out what you're supposed to do. Otherwise you take insane damage. Or burn a bunch of fuel for no reason. Then we have contests. Which is like the complete opposite. Like, yeah, no, just do it as fast as you can. Grand. Let's go. How far away are these? I think it says 5 minutes for the time thingy, but I also don't see any time at the moment, so. Oh. Well, shit. I don't have a way to do that. Why is that showing up as a normal mission? Weird. That should have one of these speed ones or the clock one that it actually has in the contests menu. Kinda weird. Oh well. That's fine. I can go up there instead then. And let's cancel you. Nah, we'll just go straight forward. We'll just go straight forward. So, did we have another watchtower to look for? We have one over here. Can I even get to that? I guess through that I could. Alright. Let's go over to the garage. We're gonna need some chains on this. And we're gonna need some more trucks eventually. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. Here I can understand why it's so slow. We're literally down to the frame in snow. Like that makes sense. On that little mountainside when we're having like almost no snow, makes less sense. Da 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 da. This is really where I'm supposed to go. Guess so. I guess so. Yeah, there's the road. And there is the actual road. So, garage is over there. I managed to delete my marker as well. Imagine in roadcraft they would be able to do something like snow plowing fairly well. Just from how the leveling of sand works, it feels like they should be able to implement that together with everything else. Thank you for the fuel. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think that would make sense. They could make a mean snow plowing simulator out of roadcraft. I'm gonna take damage again. No? Okay. Alright, let's get some chains onto this guy and let's go, and I want to check out the new trailers before I shut down for the night. Run into stuff, please. Thank you. I would like to take a quick look at the trailers. So, yeah, let's get some chains on this. 46-inch all tire chains, and then truck storage. Is there any truck that I should buy? Are these prices what I expect them to be? Yes, good. I don't think there was anything new released, right? No, it's just a Mercer and the other one, which we get for free. That's irrelevant. Okay. Then truck storage. Give me my, I think the C500. What we want to go with. And you now have 51 inch as well, right? Yeah. Yeah. But we probably want to go with chains for you as well. So we do that. Yes, just these two. I thought so. That sounded familiar. We have the best engine for gearbox. Stock that. This is fine. This is fine. Don't have any add-ons on you. We're gonna go with rain. And then we'll let the okay, let's take a look at these new trailers. I'm curious. It looks weird when it stopped. The rear tires was kind of up in there somehow. Okay, ramp flatbed we had. This is a mod of mine, so that's not the updated ones. 3-axle, those we had before. That's a mod of mine. This is one of the new ones, right? I don't think I would ever install a mod like this. So it's a 3-slot trailer with 120 liters of fuel and a shit ton of repair parts. And then the normal flatbed, gooseneck. This one is very interesting. I need to check what the weights are for this. But 6 slots is something that I've been asking for a long time. And almost another fuel tank of fuel. That's repair parts. That just makes sense. Why would you ever use the old semi-trailers then? Unless that's like insanely insanely heavy. Let's see if we can bring up this guy. We can go to SnowRunner and have this sheet been updated. Vlad is usually pretty good with this. Cargo trailers. Would be this one, right? Flatbed semi-trailer loaded with parts. Yeah. So from a mass point of view, it is not that much heavier. 5.5 compared to 6. I guess you need a little bit heavier truck to pull it. But you also get some extra axles, so you're kind of spreading it out a little bit more. I don't see any reason why anyone would not be using the new trailers. That seems like a complete no-brainer to me. Yeah. But I think I'm gonna wrap it up there. It's about time. It's late, I'm tired. We're gonna go make a cup of tea, and then I think I'm just gonna go crash in bed, you know? Because the new map is shift like 1,000 pieces of cargo. Yeah, I've heard that. Which is... It is what it is, right? We can't do that much about that. Like, Yukon was the same. Honestly, Blades was the same. The 8 slot is your friend. I mean, if you need to use the 8 slot all the time, I would just instantly default to just using the Kenny, which is really boring. I don't want to use the Kenny all the time. That's boring. So I'm going to try to use the 6 slot where I can, and then we'll use the 8 slot otherwise. But yeah, we still have one more watchtower. I usually manage to do this. Elephant is a guzzler on it. I can imagine. That's a really big truck in general. Like one of the Colobs, right? More or less in size. So that would make a lot of sense that it drinks a little bit of fuel. Just tiny bit. Just tiny bit. A bit better, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will see you. We'll be live tomorrow, probably playing Split Fiction. Should be good. We might even finish that game, to be honest. We're close enough at this point. So, yeah. Great game. See you tomorrow. Good night.